It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front court in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Irving for three. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points, that one goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter where he can be effective down low.
Irving for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Wembanyama. Sweet move. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Marquis.
It's Harden with the drive, and Tatum pulls it down. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Irving with it. Tipped away. It's stolen by SGA. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Knocked away. Stolen by Havlicek. Outside Robinson. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball, there's literally nothing a defender can do.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
No good that time. Pass to one zone. And stolen by Tatum. Now Wembanyama. The rebound by Harden. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just have a advantage out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's KD. Missed inside. Here's Havlicek. A three off the mark. Here's the break. Durant inside. Tries again. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We got 28 seconds left in the first. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Pass to Harden. Here's Worthy. Out to net. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Off with the layup. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Harden for three. It's a hand on it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And the second for
visiting team, 12.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the little transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have scored for.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
In the corner, Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Harden. They set the screen. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter. Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Here's Gilmore. Defended by Wembanyama. SGA with the steal. SGA takes it the other way.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Worthy outside. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they have succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Fires away from outside. Another miss by SGA. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Kevin.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. On the wing, Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Look at Katie going to work inside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
20.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now Kidd. Pops in the layup for 2.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the lead of the D there and exploiting the weakness. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Left side, KD. Durant brings it in.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And Kidd, here we go. And it's in there. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be unacceptable.
Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 8 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And it comes in handling business off the floor. Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around with 30 pitchers or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Irving. He's got 11. Takes a 3. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got the best quick kick.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And sometimes you think maybe they're just getting a little too comfortable with the lead, maybe a bit too casual this quarter.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. Worthy outside. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all time, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Nash. The kick out to Worth. Shoots the 3. That one's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment.
The visiting team, 26.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nash outside. On the 3 off target. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Nash with no one around. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Nash has got his first points of the game. Here's Wembanyama. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that going.
6 to shoot. Nash outside. The long shot, no good. Here comes Tatum. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, the coach to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, "What in the field right now? Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours." Guys, back to you.
Great work as always.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Swing from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fight.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsettled jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Outside Irvin. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chase it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that was all set up by the attack of SGA, getting deep in and spraying it out there for the tip.
And did the 3. Here comes SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, BTA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or outplay like this right in your face.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander, unstoppable off the drive.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Irving fires. And again unable to change the momentum here.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks good out of reach.
Stolen by Havlicek. Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different. And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive. The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He
in this situation.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Robinson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here we go, one-on-one.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is, and that's great to go into the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Drawing 1 or 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminded and reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
And certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess. Not the time.
Out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for yourself. I got that paper and turned to a villain. A house full of people, I'm still by myself. Yeah, what you did, I'ma do what I do. I'm on their way for that. Be free, but you pay for that. Said her name and I'm lame for that. Love so strong, can't take it back. I'm in a mix in a random city. Running from trouble and bringing it with me. Think I could make it at home. Like I enough, probably making a song. Straight from the heart, but you taking it wrong. Hey, I gotta be by myself. I told my brother I'm paying to get him. Big bro can't come around, gotta be that way, gotta stay that way. Whole time I was in town, if you check my page, just say LA. She wanna be on my side, I do too, just say your prayers. All jokes aside, I'm rich. And everything I do, I love. And everything I do about pay. Only thing assistance is that's my son, but he too grown. Had to move back here cause you more wrong. Everything look cheap like a two-tone. I be wondering how I made the fan mosh pit. I be thinking about what type of car get. Still got the wrong time on the watch. Hey, I'm gonna make what's new is tune. Hey, hey, hey. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for yourself. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I cash out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more via. I got that paper and turned to a villain. A house full of people, I'm still by myself. Hey, I got ski them on their way for that. I got drop ski, not ski. Thumbs down to everybody.
the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratched them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town. Won't get my heart, I'm putting you down, not a sip. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip. Catch it, we ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tech. Hustler got the racks back, man, my pockets are stacked with lick. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a double in my knapsack. I don't go check my track record. At 18, I was a 7-figure after tax. I spent the ticket on boat. I wiped and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype. I put my life on wax. I made it back in, blew that the same night as sex. I wake up and go get that cake. I ain't the type, relax. Me, Dank Rails, put a lick 3 ways to get a. What's the name? Like a freight train on the track. Don't play no games. Mention my name. We caught them the same day on Max. Better not listen to what them fans saying on them apps. I ain't snitching on my man. Soon as we hop out that van, that's a crazy. Give me a like NCAA blitz. I don't appreciate it, but he switch out like he crazy. I'm mad cause he made me, I was at the Ritz. 10K for the fit, I'm too wavy. 29, I'm rich with 3 babies. Pinky ring, the wrist cost 380, really made it. Yes, I evaded, mouth shut, you know how we played it. Now I'm MIA, might be Vegas. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve.
On a you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't lie, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts and me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got a friend group up, so I keep it on the low, but I peep them. Nowadays, I'm stuck up in that mode, don't need a. I'm really him, telling keep up. Always got that on me, let it creep up, yeah. Oh, they need a squad, they need a team up, yeah. I feel like Scotty got my beam up. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't lie, so I ain't gon' slide. That ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts and me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts and me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. Mama told me, boy, don't lie, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else.
1, 2, 3, woo! Look right past me, you slept wrong. Not all pain turns to Teflon. If that's my soul, that's a bet, brum. Blue face patience, bank tested, breath long. Money be a raft when you're trying to swim. And your vision is dim, cause the tunnel is grim. Had to make a lot of shifts with the way of the wind. On the whim, level win, so my high end is step strong. We fight for fun, I'd rather look stupid trying till I go dumb. I always hit it mad growing up, now I know some. My time divided, weeks inspired, days revival. I was crying seconds, drying. Low with pride and lifted, tired, gym spin off. Avoid the spiral with these reps aside, it never salty. My weight to less than charade, a guest list, party favors, a half-baked chips on the table. The host is a showboat, 9 out of 10. I done seen deep waters in the fence, but it's never deterred what I yearn. I'd rather be in a before the sign of the skin. Pro to show the work that my theory stay intact. That the tactic is always put my heart in these stats. Don't ever have to fold cause the code keep it stacked. I got a better house, built a home on my, yeah.
All my fears been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what faith done provided. Alignment, refinement.
Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose.
All my fears been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what faith done provided. Alignment, refinement.
Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose.
Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Je peux en faire comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de leur jante, beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Je peux en faire comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de leur jante, beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je suis 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Je les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si je fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand je fais la fête. C'est toi qui passe, c'est moi qui. Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Bref, ça coûte une jambe. Les mondes peuvent coûter un bras.
I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Havlicek's shot is off. Jordan inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the...
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had moments to share. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The line for two.
He's off on the second. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But Talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Pass to Bird. Goes up at the elbow. Nice touch on the bank shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Back to SGA. Oh, he picked him clean. Pippen outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Wembanyama. Jordan with it. Picked up by Tatum. Now here's Jordan. Man, slam dunk by Jordan. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
You guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
He takes it in. Kidd. And it's blocked by Davis. That one goes in.
Well, look, Cunningham is a dangerous scorer in any situation, but out in space, he's lethal.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd to the middle. Here's Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Iverson can't hit.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Jordan with it. Picked up by Tatum. Iverson can't hit. Pass to Tatum. Takes the three. And Detroit making a change here. 46 seconds left to the first quarter here. Stolen by Davis. Jordan with it. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's got 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Iverson can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Robinson. Detroit with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
The anticipation right there that led to the steal. Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into...
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
So let's head to the sidelines and get some news on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what's the prognosis?
I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. The start of the season is not when you want to be a man down, forcing early adjustments. Back to you.
Thanks for the update there, Allie. Well, good to know about his status. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Has to have a check. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Timeout, timeout. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes over.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Detroit leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Robinson with a block. They've got numbers. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
Tatum from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Inside. Easy 2 for AD.
And talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Robinson can't hit. Jordan up top.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Jordan. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for Detroit, Jordan.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And Detroit making a change here. Good on the second one. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Jordan. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Havlicek. Screen by Robinson. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. It's stolen by Tatum.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Now Jordan. 11 points in the game. Cunningham, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Robinson. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
The Pistons lead by 5. To the left wing. Here's Jordan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. Wembanyama, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Stands the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, BA, we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Detroit leading by 3. And here's Pippen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Jones. Outside for Love. Here's Dumars. And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Dumars. Misses the 3. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jones. Here's Iverson. Over Jones. Jones with the block. Here's Davis. Over Jones. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5.
28. Visiting team, 23.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Iverson. Siakam outside. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Bird. Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Havlicek. Siakam with the defensive effort. Foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, BA. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery in basketball without borders.
The Pistons lead by 5. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Davis outside. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Time to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half to it.
It's good! And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now Robinson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. Once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Wembanyama. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jordan inside. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Iverson. Yes, sir! Back in the layup.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pistons.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight
one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Robinson. And he slams it home.
And that nice steal was able to get this break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score. Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
It's stolen by Tatum.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
At the line for two.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tatum fires. Shot's no good. Jordan with it. 20 feet out. Oh, it misses. Let's loose for three. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy.
side. Champ, she used the older guys.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our faces. The hounds will stay in chase. Look upon your greatness as you'll send the call out, 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 send call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on throats, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows through the room. Dancing around the lies we tell, dancing around big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. So all the cups got broke, shots beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. Everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. I'm kinda older than I was when I rebelled without a care. So there. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know, and you know. Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
Feel it in my soul. Equilibrium, little high, little low. I ain't worried about the Wi-Fi code. Living in the moment till I get home. We ain't gotta get too close. Don't come around if you can't take a joke. I ain't tripping if you're rich or you broke. This a move everybody knows.
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night.
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
She say she wanna fly me out, try me out. For her potty mouth, yeah. Try your best when depression choose ya. Your sundresses jump in like the bass while I calculate how much money it'll take till we free from this place. And she laugh, clink glass, think fast. Anywhere in this world you can have free that love.
Lose control.
Ignorance is bliss. seeing scars, they throwing stones. My brother had plenty of work on top of stove. We say we got talking ties. A small circle, a square for telling lies, and I guess I'm not good at making clothes, but I'm cutting ties with. I don't really eat grease, but it's time to fry you. I'm staying out the way, I'm Mr. Mind my business. It's time to beat the road. And like me, do the deuces, I put the files up. Still post for the you need to grow up. Yes, life is what you make it. Couple still stay solid, it's time to yes. I've been doing this for a long, long time. Plenty of times, up and down, just like my 64. When I'm 64, pray to God I'm doing fine. Passing this down like the communion. Smooth as a calm and collected. Not to be played with, I don't fear rejection. God is my weapon. Never been to heaven.
Had to do it to him, yeah, had to do it to him. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Had to do it to him, it was mandatory. I get racks from my performance. Every time I'm coming different, I'm not into being normal. From the west side, west warmer. Everywhere, across the border. Yeah, I had to do it big, had to do it enormous. Really, I ain't had a choice. Had to make a point. I'll be with my members and no, you cannot join. This ain't no reveal. Baby, I'm the boy. I'm everywhere you can avoid. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
It's so game over. Now I'm celebrating another win. I keep them hating. When I'm on, better let it be. I got that champion pedigree. I came from the town, speeding on the bridge with the top down. In the 63 with the mode on sport. Is that you too short?
Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Let the counselor speak. I had to do it, they knew it. If it's a crowd, I'ma move it. Wake 'em up, yeah, I do it right now. We don't take no losses, no L's, just W's like hotels. Bounce back like a trampoline if all else fails. It's already expected, they know it every time I step in the house. I stay dipped in something they can't pronounce. I do it plush. You can find me at Miller and Lux. I'm a season ticket holder, courtside. I do
yeah,
it
I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Sports.
Here we go.
As we get set for this NBA presentation. We've got Florida and the home team. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's slammed to by BTA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's tipped. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Back to Wembanyama. It's good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting. Never seen it.
At the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing.
Nice finish. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That's the definition of an aggressive play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. It inside.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Allen left side. Fires the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming to the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And stolen by Wembanyama.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's hauled in by Artest. In the corner, Tatum with it. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Allen. It'll count. A 3-point first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 9. Stay with us as we get set. And glad to have you with us, folks. second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes be overlooked at, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bill Sharman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 8. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Outside, O'Neal. Now, here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Bruce Bowen.
Team foul.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not. Suited for
Ray Allen.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Last year, 90%. And he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throws. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Stripped it away. He takes it in. Here's Howard. He moves.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He switches the game so well.
Ray Allen is on the wing. .151 left to play here in the half. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
As well as 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Can't connect from short range. Florida trails by 6. Castro O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Allen outside. He drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Florida foul.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
3rd team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Off on the layup. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Florida.
Team foul.
Trailing by 2.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul. Checking in for Florida. Blake Griffin.
17 seconds left here in the second.
Bill Sharman.
Pass to Sharman.
John Stockton.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. That's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Robinson. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2.
Florida.
And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the wing, Mullen. Back to Kidd. Mullen with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mullen's got his first 2 points of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Kidd. Now Mullen. Outside for Kidd. Driving to the basket. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. So it's Florida now. A 2-point game.
John Havlicek. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Allen surveying the D. For the tie. He takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got it all tied up now for Florida.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
For the lead. Rose, no good. Robinson goes in. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous Alexander. Now here's Murray. To the inside. And that's two by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
.127 left to play here in the third. And slammed up by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
John Stockton.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Jamal Murray.
And now a 5-point Florida lead.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Here's SGA. No good on the shot. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Florida leads by just 3. And time is Florida. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks so much. SGA on the drive. And he gets it to go.
And moving with such speed, with the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Tatum. Jones back in there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just after a 3-point play. And puts one up.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward. What do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
It's stolen by Allen. Over in the corner, Rose. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Outside our test. Some urgency from him there. Sure. Picked by Griffin.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, you throw it down on your head.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous Alexander preventing the game. O'Neal there for the rebound. Driving in. Two-point game. Tatum. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's stolen by Johnson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Left side Rose. Here he goes.
And Rose wants that leadership position when the team needs a big bucket. He is ready and willing.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Allen outside. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. Tatum outside. On the ring, Havlicek.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no
Here's O'Neal. And that's out of bounds for the return possession. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. But given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Well, there's no need to foul. I think they just should play smart, solid defense. Wait for the stop. They get the ball back in 2 seconds. They'll have a very good chance to win.
Substitution on the court.
Holmgren fires. Holmgren shot, no good. 6-second difference between shot and in. So he'll shoot two here. They get John Stockton.
Really strong offensive plus there, but then how about the defense able to create that attack?
No good at the stretch this time. Second, this is also. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Florida. They lead by one. Good on the first, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
SGA! And the three misses. So it's a narrow victory for Florida, pulling it out for the W.
like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad, but I'm willing to help. Stop it, baby, you're yourself. Come on, I got your back. We can chill in my Dell. I'm feeling myself too. Man, just imagine some of the things we can do. And we can catch the stove before two. We can hit my go get some. You still wanna kick it? We can. It won't cost you much. I'm a good buy.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. We're bringing it to you live. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
I got him.
And he drops it in from the low post. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
The open shot by SGA. Durant pulls it in. Launches it. It's rebounded by Artest. And here's Tatum. Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Now here's Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. The home team on D. Right side Durant. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Tatum from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's SGA. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You Gotta keep him out of the paint.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To end the run. And he hits the jumper.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Double on Wembanyama. From deep, BTA. He buries it from three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes the break. Here's Havlicek. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's SGA. Goes up at the stripe. That one is off.
If he gets that look at him, he can take it. He just can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And we've reached 5. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And like I tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yes, Ansel.
Irving looking around. Off the mark there with a three. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell, you don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respect the players like that, the calm leadership type.
Pass to Shays. The three ball. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. To the middle. Tipped away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tripped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Irving to three. And there's the whistle. The legal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
The whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So it's the home team now. Here we go. Pulls up on the wing. Harden misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer off the mark. Inside. Kidd. Banked it in over glass. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Here's Kidd. off for three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside. Big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Defense got a little dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 5 points.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. He deserves more respect for his deep game.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Irving. The three. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous Alexander. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Harden. Back to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden fires away from outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Right side Harden. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Back to Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer.
Timeout. Timeout. Starting.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Durant. With a step back. And Havlicek pulls it down. SGA deciding where to go with it. Off the mark from 16 feet. Harden with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Tatum from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 10.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Up top Durant. 5 to shoot. There's the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And let's send it over to...
Man! Intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to get an open shot.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Both teams will make substitutions. .55 seconds left in the third. Here's the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Steve Nash.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Gilgeous Alexander, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Nash.
Steve Nash.
And he makes it on the layup. Nash has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less. Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Nash. And the layup is good off the glass. Nash has got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And right after this,
29.
the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside, SGA. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
They're always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 10 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Steve Nash. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
There's a screen. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shays. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Reeves up top. Nifty move. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Nash. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. SGA fires. Here's Nash.
Kyrie! The three is in!
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama. Another steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the game. And rebounded by Tatum. That's tipped. And stolen by Irving. He pulls up. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They double it with Wembanyama.
Third team foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Second
He
team
makes the
foul.
first of three. And that shrinks the margin to just four. And it's up miss as the second of three shots is offline. One to go. And he nails the third.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Irving. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Havlicek. Wembanyama. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Can't get the three. Throws it up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
So the home crowd, they hear. Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Alan LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respect the players like that, the calm leadership type.
It's stolen by Tatum. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan with the bucket.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Bird. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
On the shot clock. Jordan with it. Guarded by Wembanyama. Sabonis.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Back to Tatum. Tatum slams it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Pippen. Wembanyama with some nice D. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. On the take. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes the challenge.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Coming out of the floor for the Pistons, number 17.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity now.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. Gotta keep him out of the paint.
And it's Cunningham missing.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Here's SGA. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Fires for 3. And it's Cunningham missing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Tatum. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's tipped. Here's Tatum. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's our test. No points yet. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Pistons. Are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Kate Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Both teams deciding to change it up. Jordan with the bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot.
Jump on, cool.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Kidd. There's the three. He buries it from three. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Putting it right on the money. Love has impressive court awareness, and I'm speaking from experience.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Stolen by Davis. Cunningham with the ball. It's hauled in by Mullen. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the inside. Sabonis. Sabonis slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
There's Cunningham with the three. It's good on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Kidd. Now Reeves. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Now here's Reeves. And Davis with the block. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
35 seconds left to play in the half. Jordan inside. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get
Sabonis, right side. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Pistons foul. Arvidas Sabonis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And that's what SGA does. He gets you in an inopportune spot.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just continues to elevate his game year after year.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Jordan misses. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Out left to the wing. And here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Clock at 4. Detroit needs to get off the shot. And there's the drive. Artest can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pippen outside. Down low. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. SGA's got 6 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
All right, let's check in with Allen the Force.
Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Driving inside. Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got his second basket on the night.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That is just too easy.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Iverson. Robinson with a block. Pass to Dumars. Uses the glass on the layup. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right side, Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Robinson with a steal. The kick to Tatum. And a big finish by Robinson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
That's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun. Both as a player and as a fan.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one misses.
At the line for two, Austin Reeves.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Bird. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pistons trail by 8. Takes the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot test to bother him.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Sabonis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the paint. Here's Davis. Tatum with the block.
You can't blow that weak stuff up around Tatum because he will put it right back in your face.
5 on the clock. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 10. Now here's Jordan. Now Davis. Jordan goes in. Wembanyama there for the rebound. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
The bucket is good!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Wembanyama rips down the board. In transition, here they come. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
They're always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. SGA pulls it down. Tatum outside. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And rebounded by Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up again. Now Jordan. Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Left side SGA. 19-footer is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Jordan. So the whole crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean.
first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. And young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul? Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llama dos cadenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, our new edition gave the game pause. You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, soda half a bird with the moisture. Tryna die in them 4 tours. But Metro time with my Lord. I hop out the ASC McLaren, rocking all velour. Buck your head cocked to the side. I'm a connoisseur. How you broke his but outside chasing? I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on. I got an 80 on. Why you kissing to that you be hating on? Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do but just make more. Real go make sure it's fam good. Real never quit, even when it's slow. Oh, you thought them was some canned goods. Bust them open, then we right back on the road. Sweatpants, count $250,000 on the floor.
You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, SE, LV. I can show you how to if you let me. I monogram like confetti. Ready. She leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe. Like each Pirelli. I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, then I'm twirling your like she in spaghetti. Heavy. Circle back and come and get this. And your ears too if you want 'em blue like belly. Lot of jetting, Prada bedding, 911s. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa heaven. Around and get trying to test me. Cause that I'm with like the draw. When it's sketchy, if they catch me, don't forget me. Resurrect me. Fire dog tags the same place that they would get me. Ski.
This is culturally inappropriate.
So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
You ain't solid, ain't valid, you ain't malice. Been quiet, ain't riot, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head round that, you ain't Arab. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, cross the border, we like Dallas. 21, salute, we been savage. Tag 'em up, add 'em up. Savage, fly 'em in, fly 'em out, only the baddest. If I had her, then you had her, she never mattered. Wish upon the stars on my roof, they all scattered. Ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. Off the first, it's a pattern, like middlemen, they, you know what happened. so be it. Smoke, so be it. You cried in front of me, you in front of me. Calabasas took your and your pride in front of me. Her utopia had moved right up the street, and her lip gloss was popping. She ain't need you to eat. The net gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video I can share in AE it. Be it.
This is culturally
Smoke.
inappropriate.
So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Last outing for the Clippers, it was a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
It's Curry outside. Goes back up. Chamberlain, no good.
Yeah, tough start, 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Nice move. Curry with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. He said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Curry. From deep. Buries it from three-point range.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Outside for our test. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And he uses the glass on the left. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, Stephen Curry, we know this, is a handful to guard. Why? Because he can make contested shots against the best defenders in the NBA.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Kidd, here we go. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Pass to Thompson. Lock at 6. Shoots over Havlicek. Here's Nowitzki. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Kidd. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Brunson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself to the pick and roll action.
Wow. He got racked from that shooting he must have made there.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Town. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Robinson. And they're pushing it up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic shot.
Well, let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
1 point.
The visiting team, 8.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Green is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And it's one chance with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in a race style, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Double team on Gilgeous Alexander. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Curry. That one, no good. And thus far in his career, GA, he is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Marquis.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Timeout. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. .51 left to play here in the half. Brunson surveying the D. And the Clippers miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A three from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Clippers trail. Chamberlain with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Takes a three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
At 6'6", with excellent defensive instincts, SGA, one of the best shot blocking guards in the league.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Pass to Pierce. So nice passing here by Los Angeles. Great D that time from Tatum.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
It's tipped. And now, here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break champ.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the back.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. More than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Wembanyama. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. That's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry looking around. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry, a three-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nowitzki. They double team Nowitzki. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points of the night.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
That's a 2 from Butler. He clangs that one off the back
Timeout.
iron.
Timeout.
Down it falls.
Started.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's SGA. Hits the target from 18 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
A shot by Curry, no good. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From 20 feet out. The shot by Thompson, no good. That's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson looking for an opening. Shoots from the block. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. To the middle. And Havlicek throws it down.
Jason Tatum simply does it all on a basketball floor. That time, sets his teammate up nicely.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right now. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Brunson. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by
The away team, 30.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Roy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal
And
foul.
you have to appreciate
First
the
team
work
foul.
ethic that Roy has. A true general, and this guy just wants to get better.
And both free throws good for Roy.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's the steal. Here's for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. A shot's good. Roy making the play.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Making some changes here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the park. He's saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. No good. That would have tied it. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Oh, the dunk.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Curry is inside. The blast.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Strong move off the block.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Tatum outside.
2 minutes.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Missed that time. They're going to put him up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's SGA. A deep three. Doesn't get that one. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up to the Los Angeles Clippers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Toronto. Given a moment in this game, and he's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Curry. Chamberlain is screen. To take the lead. Not that time. It won't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot misses. Here's Los Angeles now. On top Curry. Shakes him.
And that one sends the ball into a big one.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Tatum. Now Robinson. Shoots it up. Got it to go.
This guy has earned their reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Curry. No good on the layup. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Both teams will make substitutions. Man hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. SGA. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. It was up for grabs.
Now you know what the mission is.
so we gon' pull up for that paper. The twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twins to the pushed up on her later. Twins to the open and I send it back later. Look at your jerk, I know you get no paper. We some haters. You got paper cut play on their paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it's so it's official. If it's smoke, that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. Does that curve, then you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hating, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripes. I like my gang with the LV tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the top, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to me and simple. Like a pencil. Can't figure us out like a riddle. Listen, get your super bands and with no hands, it's the Ultra Gram.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cotton Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Cotton Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move ya. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. Where you get your beats? I heard 93 rappers say like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you get that from? Grab a mic, spit one. Let me see 8 Ball and MJG. You keep spitting that. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Ballin' G, that's Memphis, baby. Short Dog, that's Oakland, baby. Ain't nothing but these days. My C got, but these real still know they got to give a what you say. Short Dog with UGK. Do you really wanna be like me? Spit game like Snoop and T.I.P. Pretty girls in the VIP, they came with Dre. They don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Your mind is gone, your brain is blazed, you've been wide awake for the last 3 days. It goes down for real, don't stop, just keep rolling downhill. Crash and burn, can't stand, fall back. You're doing too much, you can't handle all that. Man, it's been way too long. Time to let the whole world play your songs. Like me, my gets around. Leave the country, come back and hit the town. I'm in Miami, New York, and ATL. Houston and LA, ask Dave Chappelle about my bitch. He got her from me and made $50 million. I'm proud of you, D. But I'm crazy, you don't wanna be like me. I come from East Oakland where the youngsters get hyped. Blow it. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Too short. Up all night, baby. Album number 16. Y'all can't do that.
Yeah. Let me see what type of vibe we got. Yeah.
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
I went glacier, triple cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my. We all live major. Yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my chains on, but this not